Hello everyone and welcome back. We're back with more Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. And we're still on... Okay, yeah, we're in chapter 9. Yeah, I've pretty much stopped doing recaps at this point, sorry. So we'll just see where we're at today. Okay, it looks like I finished talking to everybody, maybe. Let's see what's going on the map. Oh, that's right, I got a paralog to do. With Raphael, Ignatz, and Lorenz. Alright. Unsettling truce. An attack on a group of mercenaries turned bandit sheds light on the truth behind the tragic death of Raphael's parents. An incident that has long weighed on Ignatz's mind. Chapter 9 is a fun one. I like all of Scarlet Blaze and Golden Wildfire, but this one has a really awesome cutscene. Oh, okay. Anyway, like I said, and welcome to the stream, Orzov. How you doing today? Anyway, we're starting with this paralog.
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I'm doing good, thanks.
I think you're supposed to say, "Forgive my intrusion."
Not if he was reporting to you. Oh, forget it.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been.
Then why'd you even bother with... like I said, forget
All
it.
this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Okay, just make up your mind, Lorenz.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes, my men have been searching for their base for some time.
Oh, come on. Just a minute. Okay, hang on a minute. And I'm sorry you missed that part of the cutscene. I can't help it, though. Can't help when my capture card wants to act up like this. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully it'll stay this time. Alright, let me bring up the log and I'll replay Lorenz's last line. Or lines.
Yes, my men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew. It seems they were indeed a mercenary band, one in the employ of my father.
I see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
But why would they do that?
I do not know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse. When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Of course. I'm a knight of House Gloucester, after all.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Hey, Lawrence. I came as soon as I could.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy woman, so let's get moving already.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Oh, never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
Claim you'll
You
handle
got
it.
it, boss. If we fight and win, I'm sure some info will turn up on your old man.
I am not certain I follow your logic, though I suppose it would be the preferred outcome. Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste. We will depart as soon as you are ready.
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
Sounds good. The band of thieves forces are routed. Any allies are routed. Oh, any allies. That could be bad. That's probably fine. Okay, he'll probably be fine. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Hear me well, you fell brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base.
Defeat the thieves and infiltrate the thief base. Alright.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
All right, here.
Keep your eyes on me.
Yeah, right.
I won't lose. I've got you. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
Say,
Not a problem. I've got this.
Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle me. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
This stronghold will fall!
I've got you! I think this will go well. I'm prepared. Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed, I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident? You yourself are a Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
All right. There's nothing these muscles...
From a mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
Yeah, I imagine there's quite a few out there.
I've got you!
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base. I won't lose! By the good name...
All right. Here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do. Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do. Name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer.
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again!
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right. Here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do. If we let these folks go, they'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
A fine hit! I won't lose!
My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
I won't lose!
Yeah, they were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. and these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
Let's do this! Pay attention, Lords! If you keep staring off into space, some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
All right, that should be all.
We can't get on the front. Let's cut around back. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
There is something strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
They're trying to get out the back way. After them.
Yeah, no escape. It's funny how you're like a real knight now, Ignatz. You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael. We stopped them.
No, not you! The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retire. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
Don't say. In that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see.
He seeks vengeance against my father. Whatever was driving these people? Now, let us bring it down.
Okay, time to attack.
For you!
Troubled by this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared.
Thieves activated the ballistic.
This is awful. We have to do something.
Seize the strongholds to stop the ballistic. Alright.
I think this will go well.
At least Ignatz has something to do again now.
I'm prepared to see this.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Say, Raphael?
Keep quiet and fight, Ignatz. These guys are serious business. I got you!
Actually did it.
I'm proud to be fighting by your side, Ignatz.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these monkeys. Lose. I can still fight.
Splendid. We have the advantage.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this. this will go well.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared.
It's not over.
Now, charge and attack. I won't lose. Got you.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do. All right, there's nothing these... All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Accept your defeat.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared.
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash, he did. Then he tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
Okay, got that taken care of. Let's see. I think we've gotten all of them now, so except for what Lorenz is taken care of, so I'll go ahead
I think this will go well.
and have Ignatz go after this one.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Now it is my turn.
Oh wait, it wasn't. Oh, what is she
There
doing?
is nothing I cannot...
Not a problem.
Yeah, no, you go take care. You go help with this.
I've got this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing...
Now, let us bring it down.
I won't lose!
Yeah, right!
I won't lose!
Still me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
We did it!
We won!
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
Ah. Oh well.
I can excel when I need to. I have to pull myself together. I had this power within me all the while?
There you are, Lawrence. That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ. At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
What was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchants' path and scare them that way.
Hey, smart thinking.
I'm not so sure about that.
The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
Not you too, Ignatz. Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
That's right.
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky. And so anti-merchant besides.
Based on what the bandits said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives. Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. As far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me. I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still.
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember?
Of course.
You promised me the finest ham in all the land. And just thinking about it's got me drooling.
This does not sit right with me. What should I do?
I know I should probably say the first answer, but... yeah, I guess that's what I'll say.
I don't think there's anything else you can do. If you keep at it, you'll just make Raphael upset. Same goes for you, Ignatz.
Right.
Very well. In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen. I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
Yeah, that's better.
Now that's the right thing to do.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this, but I guess this is for the best.
Can't hold any more supplies, okay. Let's go back to camp real quick then. Okay, let's see. I need to go to Supply Master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Edelgard's army returns to Enbar, hoping to recuperate from the fatigue of the recent string of battles. Little do you know, your respite is to be brief indeed. Okay. Guess we'll find out what happens here.
I'm glad we have returned to Enbar. It's far warmer than the kingdom, for one. How are you doing, Your Majesty? I hope you've been getting some rest at least. It seems you never stop working unless someone physically pulls you away from it.
I've been getting more rest than Hubert, at least.
Of course.
We're here in the gardens, chatting, are we not?
Fair enough. And so I'm clear, even a sliver of your time is a blessing beyond all measure. Though I suggest you find a better point of comparison than Hubert for how hard you work.
Okay, she's not wrong. Should I play Wingman for Monica? Or Wing Woman? Suggest some alone time.
You know what I need? Some good, solid alone time.
That
Just
wasn't what I
kicking
meant,
back
but
and
okay.
Taking it easy for a bit.
That was not what I meant, but okay.
I agree. When you're busy, taking it easy begins to sound like quite the luxury.
Hmm? What's happening in the throne room?
Hubert, what's wrong?
Intruders in the palace, Your Majesty. They entered through one of the secret passages, and are even now attempting to hunt you down. I sent soldiers to intercept them, but we should be prepared for anything.
Do you think it's those who slither in the dark?
I know not. But they could not have breached that passage without assistance from the inside. Though there are only a few who know of that passage, and would be capable of acting as a guide. Your Majesty, might you kindly step this way?
Hubert, do you really think she would do that?
Wait, is he accusing me? Well, if he was. Oh! Okay, hello, Shamir.
You're not getting away!
This shall be your grave, intruder!
Don't hit Monica! Hubert, you. Oh, well, okay, he didn't, but still, what the
You
fudge?
simpleton! Were you trying to annihilate me as well? Thanks to you, the assassin made their escape!
As though one of your paltry skill would have caught such elusive prey in the first place. What matters now is that we give pursuit. All trespassers must be felled without mercy.
Poor Monica. And I'm with her. What were you gonna do if you hit her, Hubert? Ugh. Anyway, gotta defeat Shamir. And the Fatal Guard is routed. Okay. Persuade Shamir, convince him to... Oh, we can get Shamir to join? Cool. Fudge, I don't have any points to use this time. So, let's see. Get Edelgard to a safe location using rescue magic. I'll probably go with that. Begin the battle in a special formation. Decrease the durability of all enemy strongholds at the beginning of battle. Grant the Bowbreaker ability to stronghold captains in allied strongholds. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. I wonder if I should change her class for this round. Okay, that's really not much better. Okay, forget it. I'll just go back to the class I started at.
There's no time to waste.
There's no stopping me.
Understood.
I can do this.
Alright, let's do it.
That was Shamir. Which means the attackers.
They must be the Knights of Ceros's assassins. We must protect Her Majesty with everything we have.
Let him.
Stop the enemy incursion! Seal up those entry points before reinforcements arrive!
Not a problem. I've got this.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Thanks for hydrating, Stretch Soup, and welcome to stream. How you doing today? Let's see, who should she go after?
Shall we?
Hello, just checking in before work. I hope your stream goes well. Thank you. I hope it does too. Got quite a fight ahead of me right now.
Let's give it a shot.
And I hope work goes well for you. Fudge, I can't. Wait, really? I can't control Hubert. Okay, fine.
Watch closely.
The spotlight is mine!
Lady Edelgard, I must ask that you remain in the throne room where it will be easier to defend you. And predict enemy movements. And as your protection will require my full attention, I will remain here at your side.
This stronghold will fall!
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Let's take it down at once. It was careless to be allowing assassins inside. We must exterminate them with much haste.
Slowly! Now! Prepare to be amazed. Go for it!
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
So, sure, let's try it.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You can count on. I'll do my best.
Peace, good intruder. I assure you, I'm no fighter.
Says the wolf in sheep's clothes. But sure, whatever. Where's the Emperor?
Good. Just a little more and we'll retake. I won't let this stand in the way of my love. Take this section of the palace. Let's take it down at once.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Prepare to be amazed. Go.
I'll hold up nice and safe until they came barging in.
Take this! You're not my target, which means you're wasting my time. Can't waste another minute.
Take this!
Slippery creature. Let's stay on guard.
Over here! More intruders!
Oh. Okay, so I guess she'll show up again later. Seize the strongholds and defeat the enemies who infiltrate the palace. Okay.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it!
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Palace still teems with enemies. Crush them all!
Is there even one room I can be alone? I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you. I will gladly orders received.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Never be too careful.
Let's take it down at once.
The enemy is trying to seize the fire orbs.
If they succeed, they'll be able to target Her Majesty. We can't let that happen.
Defeat the assassin and their allies to defend the fire orbs.
Prepare to be amazed.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
There's not a... Leave this to me.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Not a problem.
I've got this. You can count on... I'll do my best.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it!
Bear witness.
I'll claim the Emperor's head myself!
That enemy poses a nasty threat. This...
Prepare to be amazed.
I will gladly handle this. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem.
I've got this.
Batch her at once.
Let's take it down at once. Stand down!
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
So, sure, let's try it.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. Shall we? Let's give it a shot. You can... I'll do my best.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it!
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
take it down at once.
If you've come for me, I'll make you regret it.
Nope, I'm going to restart.
That was Shamir, which means the attackers.
They must be the Knights of Ceros's assassins. We must protect Her Majesty with everything we have.
Stop the enemy incursion! Seal up those entry points before reinforcements arrive!
Not a problem.
I've got this. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. Shall we? Let's give it a shot. Watch closely. The spotlight
is mine.
Lady Edelgard, I must ask that you remain in the throne room where it will be easier to defend you and predict enemy movements. And as your protection will require my full attention, I will remain here at your side.
Let's take it down at once.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
It was careless to be allowing assassins inside. We must exterminate them with much haste.
Take this!
Peace, good intruder. I assure you, I'm no fighter.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it!
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Says the wolf in sheep's clothes. But sure, whatever. Where's the Emperor?
Good. Just a little more and we'll retake this section of the palace. Let's take it down at once. I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
You're not my target, which means you're wasting my time. Hate me all you want. I can't waste another minute.
No, not yet.
Oh, should be a spirit in the palace.
Slippery
Okay.
creature. Let's stay on guard.
Strength and beauty. What a pair. Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
So, sure, let's try it.
Shall we? Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I figure out which is the quicker way to go around to get there. I think I'm going this way.
We were holed up nice and safe until they came barging in.
Over here! More intruders!
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
I will gladly handle this. I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Take a breather.
Crush them all.
Is there even one room I can be alone? Let's start the attack.
your armor on!
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. Now, let's take it down at once.
Not a problem. I've got this. The enemy is trying to seize the fire orbs.
If they succeed, they'll be able to target Her Majesty. We can't let that happen. You can count on me.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
So, what should I do? Sure, let's try it.
I will gladly handle this. Shall we?
Not a problem.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. I'll claim the Emperor's head myself!
That enemy poses a nasty threat. Dispatch her at once.
Not a problem. I've got this.
These aren't assassins. They're an army.
Let's take it down at once.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
I will glad orders received. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Starting the mission. Is that an...
Back down!
Everyone to me! I will warp you to the Emperor's hiding place!
Now that can't be good. He's going to use magic to serial attackers.
inconsequential.
Defeat the bishop or the fortress knight to stop the rendezvous. Okay, let's see.
Starting the mission.
Okay, Yuritsa's not going to do it.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
So, what should I be doing again?
Okay, that'll work.
Sure, let's
Hopefully.
I will gladly handle this. Shall we? Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Okay, yeah, I'll have
count
my
on me.
Cynthia go after that
I'll
one.
do my best. Watch closely. Whew. We secured the fire orbs.
If you've come for me, I'll make you regret it.
That was too close. We best stay on our guard, Your Majesty.
I'm glad we took care of those reinforcements. The last thing I want is more work.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it!
Let's take it down at once.
That takes care of the rabble, which leaves us with the true problem at hand. We'll not escape our clutches this time.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it!
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
So, sure, let's try it.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem. I've got this.
They're really keeping the heat on. All right, time for another approach.
Enough of this. It seems clear the enemy won't come out of hiding until I do.
That may be true, Your Majesty. But is it wise to place yourself in such peril?
Caught one. Do it.
It's a trap.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it!
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
There's not a question. Leave this to me.
So, sure, let's try it.
You can count on me. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
The spotlight is mine!
Any final
You'll never know what hit him.
Any final words? I feel no
That should do for now.
The skies were meant to be secure. I'm doubly certain we have a traitor in our midst.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
I will gladly handle this. I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
It is time.
Take a breather.
It's brave of you to try and lure us out, but such courage will cost you your life.
Watch closely. It seems Rhea is not playing around.
Oh, attack!
No mercy to the Archbishop's enemies!
My lord, we stand ready to warp the Emperor back to the throne room upon your command. As you wish. Use the magic. A wise man is ever ready.
The rescue magic transport out guard throne room.
Thank you, Minister Heverin.
They've broken through. You must hurry to Her Majesty's side.
Not a problem.
I've got this.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I won't lose.
Attack!
You can count on me. I'll do my...
Prepare to be amazed. Go.
You're taking a beating, Catherine. But don't worry, I've got your back.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
There's not a question of it. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem.
I've got this.
It is strange, Shamir. I heard you quit the Knights of Perils, yet here you are.
Well, someone's done their research. But yeah, I'm just another mercenary now.
Then let me make you an offer. Come work for us, and we will spare Catherine's life.
Don't listen to him, Shamir!
Defeat Catherine and recruit Shamir. Okay, where was that? Treasure chest, I saw that. Okay, it's back in that other room. Let me take care of this. Capture this stronghold first, though.
Get to fight Thunder and Catherine? Guess I'll actually have to try this time.
If seeing this sword doesn't frighten you, then perhaps you need to feel it.
Oh, wrong way. So I'll go get that chest first.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
Not a problem.
Okay.
I've got this. Take a breather. Catherine, I'm staying. Don't make me drag you out of here, Shamir. Go before I kill you myself. Damn it.
Good. We have a contract.
Okay.
The threat has been quelled, but we allowed them far too much leeway. The situation calls for careful reflection.
Still, you saved my life, which means my path for the future remains intact. Thank you.
Alright, finally finished off this one.
Hubert, did you hear? My father has vanished. Yes. We should have killed the dastard when we had the chance.
can say is that I wished my father to be tried fairly, as is his noble right. But now, it is clear that will never happen.
I could excoriate you further, but we lack the time. We must get to the bottom of this, and quickly.
Excoriate, censure, or criticize severely. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you could.
The Knights of Seros descended on us with the fury I have rarely seen. In all that confusion, even a bear could have slipped away without raising an alarm.
I would not go so far as to call them conspirators, but my father had many old friends in the palace. Some may have turned a blind eye. They should be found and questioned.
I agree. That is one possibility. Though there is another. Yes, well. Now that we have a fugitive on our hands, I intend to make full use of it. This situation affords us a chance to remedy another.
If that is the beginning of a scheme, Hubert, you do a terribly poor job of veiling it.
It is no concern of yours. Not yet, at any rate.
Right. Lovely. Well, so long as whatever you're planning has Edelgard's blessing and will be of aid to the Empire, I will brook no complaint.
All will be revealed in time.
B? Are you kidding me? How many was I supposed to kill for that? Oh, you know what? Forget it.
Strength and beauty. What a pair.
I will take all the strength I can get.
I won't let this stand in the way of my love. I must make more progress. Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
And we got Shamir in the party now.
I'm told the secret passage they used was sealed off centuries ago.
Yes. The palace floor plans failed to even show it. I'm shocked the church knew of its existence.
In the age of Seros, the Empire and Church were intimately related. It's safe to assume the Central Church took pains to retain its information from the time.
I shudder to think what other inconvenient secrets they might be privy to.
Yes, well, based on the scale of the attack, they must have seen this as their first and only chance. Ah, there you are.
They said you wanted to talk?
Yes. I believe I owe you an apology.
You know what? Since you came out and said it, I'll let it go.
Oh yeah? What for?
To be blunt, I thought you were with the enemy. I had you pegged for an informant, planted among us by those who slither in the dark. It was not an unreasonable assumption. You enter Her Majesty's life at the perfect time, allure her with your strength, and choose our house to study with. And oh,
that
surprise,
last one could have
you
gone
have
any way,
dark
any
powers.
possible way, so.
It was all too much to dismiss as mere coincidence.
Again, the last one was mere coincidence, but I still get what he's saying, I guess.
It was at Hubert's suggestion that I appointed you captain of our mercenary unit. He felt this would allow us to quietly assess your abilities and allegiances, and I agreed. I know I told you I did this because I believed in you and your strength, but the decision was somewhat more nuanced than that. I'm sorry.
The moment I got wind of this attack, I immediately thought of you. This is it, I thought. The traitor has sprung the trap, and now the Emperor's life is in danger. But instead, you thwarted the assassination attempt and kept Your Majesty safe. I was wrong about you. Deeply so. And for that, I am ashamed beyond measure. Pray forgive me.
No, let's let him keep what little dignity he has.
Don't worry about it. I would have done the same. Honestly, I thought it was weird how quick you both trusted me. Good to finally know the reason behind it all.
That does not excuse our actions. We had no right to deceive you as we did.
Plus, as I said, he actually did come forth and apologize, so... And sincerely at that, so...
But I swear, we will make amends. You have but to let us know how.
You can start by trusting me. Or if that's not in the cards, have the decency to tell me you don't to my face. At least then I'll know where I stand.
I doubt doing so would have changed anything, but I understand the sentiment. We will attempt to be better going forward.
Be better? Really?
Take what you can get.
Hubert, why not just promise to be more forthright?
Because that might make me a liar.
Like I said, let's just take what we can get.
Let me speak plain. I no longer believe you to be working with the enemy. However, that does not necessarily mean the possibility is now non-existent.
Well, I guess I did ask for honesty. But look, do you guys trust me or not?
Of course we trust you.
Or I do, at least.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I think
Please,
I'll believe it more from
let us
Edelgard
begin
than
this
with him.
relationship anew on solid ground.
It is now 1182. The Great War Edelgard instigated has swept across Fodlan and looks more grim with each passing day. The Empire struggles to hold Aryan Road to the west and the Great Bridge to the east. The kingdom cannot bring western lands to heal. Even the Alliance must face changing times. The Central Church sends the Knights of Seiros to the Imperial capital to assassinate the Emperor, but fails. Roughly half a year passes before the tides show any true sign of shifting.
Part 1, Finn. Oh, okay. So we're at least half. Scarlet
Blaze. Shifting history. 5 months have passed since the attack on the Emperor, and 1182 nears a close. Though each army schemes, the battle maps barely change. But now, history is about to resume its course.
There's a lot in this route
Today
that kind
is
of
a
indicates it was
momentous
the
day
first
in
one
Fodlan's
written.
history
But I
that
think the
people
fact that
will
Shez
mark
has a
for
unique character
generations
arc
to
on
come.
top of the revenge thing is a big one. True.
Then why do you look so conflicted?
I'm not conflicted, Claude. I'm just painfully aware of how much stronger I need to be. That's why I'm counting on you and the Alliance to make up the difference.
Hey, I've got feeling unprepared down to a science, so let's say we help each other out. If we work together, we can achieve what's best for both of us, right?
Indeed.
I have reviewed the terms, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we
surprised Holst is here with him instead of Hilda, but okay. Guess he wanted to keep his sister safe. I don't know.
You've done fine work here, Hubert. Thanks. And thanks to you as well, Holst. You know I'm not good at this sort of thing.
I've never known you to shy away from ceremonial affairs like this. But it is the most significant pact since the founding of the Leicester Alliance, so your caution was most prudent. I must admit, I was quite nervous. Thankfully, I managed not to follow it up.
You surely jest. You did your work masterfully, without batting an eye. I am truly impressed that Leicester's most valiant general is so well versed in diplomacy.
Don't be insulting, Hubert. Sir Holst is a duke. A man can be brave in battle and still know how to get things done. Take our Minister of Military Affairs, for example.
A man for whom the term looks can be deceiving was likely invented.
Speaking of Count Burgleys, where is he? I thought he'd be here so we could go head-to-head. We never did get to finish our battle.
I'm afraid the Count couldn't make it, but perhaps you'd consider my bodyguard instead? I'm certain you'll find the challenge to your liking. Is this your first time meeting, by the way?
It is. Well, friend, care to go around with me?
They say this Holst character is the strongest man in Leicester. But is he as strong as the Ashen Demon?
What the heck?
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Now that's what I like to hear.
I hope you mean later and not this very second. It would be a shame to get blood all over this nice paperwork.
Yes. All eyes are on us. We must make this a grand gesture and show our soldiers that Adrestia and Leicester have joined forces for a brighter future.
Well, let's get to it. As leader of all the lords and knights who sit at the round table of the Leicester Alliance,
sorry, I just wanted to get a shot of this art here because I like this. Their little smiles, yep.
I, Claude von Regan, hereby swear this pact.
This is a strong contender for my favorite scene between both games. Oh, okay.
Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that
Though
crowns the double-headed eagle.
Though if they weren't such cowards, they would be kissing. I don't know about that, but between the red blood and
I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact. Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Alliance to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
The pact is sealed.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
Goodness, look how far you've risen. You're standing on the stage of history. I know you'll do great things. Yes, and greater things still.
Right then, we've got plenty of bright new faces here at the round table today. First, a brand new count ruling Gloucester. And Duke Goneril and Count Ordelia have decided that their heirs will sit for them.
Unfortunately, Lawrence and Lysithea can't join us, due to their responsibilities in the Imperial Army.
I called you here to give you notice. The Leicester Alliance is assenting to the Empire's request and sending troops to the Kingdom front. Houses Regan, Gloucester, and Daphne will be supplying most of the soldiers. And instead of the usual route through Aelel, we'll be invading Fraldarius directly by sea.
You're staying behind, right, Host?
Indeed I am. Almyra is still an unknown quantity, and we've no idea if or when Prince Shahid might stage another attack. And the same goes for House Ordelia. They've had more than their share of troubles on their border. We agreed that shipping their army away might not be the most prudent of ideas.
And that's all she wrote. You'll find the details in the document you've all been given. I wish the Kingdom would see they're between a rock named Adrestia and a hard place named Leicester and throw that white flag high, but of course they won't. So good luck, everyone. I'm counting on you.
And so, the Alliance has agreed to bring their troops to bear and attack the Kingdom from the east. At the same time, we will resume our invasion from the west, using Aryan Road as a foothold. We'll subjugate the Kingdom's lords one by one as we work our way toward Blathen.
News of the Pact will doubtless have spread throughout the Kingdom by now. Provided enough houses see the futility in fighting, we may be able to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. However, that is likely wishful thinking. We should instead expect the worst, and prepare accordingly.
You think? Some of them already bent the knee to us once, along with Count Rowe. Wouldn't they jump at a chance to swap sides again?
An idea I am certain has already occurred to the king. Lately, we have been scrambling to reorganize, dealing with an attack by the Knights of Seros and negotiating a pact with Leicester. And during that time, the winds of purgation have swept across Fargus. In one fell swoop, the king has expunged most of the nobles likely to align with us.
Still, it's us and the Alliance against him, which means we've got the advantage. What's there to worry about?
The concern isn't that we'll lose, it's that winning might come at the cost of too many lives. What an utterly pointless, senseless thing to do. Oh, I find it all so very draining.
Whatever our intent, we're the instigators here. We can't expect the enemy to do anything less than defend their land with tooth and claw.
Speak for yourself. If someone invaded my territory, I'd hand over lands and titles on a silver platter. Especially if I had no chance of winning.
There is truly no other noble like you, Leonard. And perhaps no person at all for that matter. Regardless, we must proceed with caution. When people think someone is after what they possess, they respond with fear, even if the thought is all in their head. In the eyes of the people of Fargus, there is no limit to what evils the Empire might visit upon them.
My father started saying he can't sleep because he's scared the old church is coming to Garrett Mach to kill him. From the sound of my mother's letters, he's really shaken up.
Remember that the Kingdom has much coldness. We must not forget to be bundling up like people of the snow.
Our Petra is always ready for what lies ahead.
I wish I had better understanding of your Fodlan ways, so I could be giving more assistance to everyone.
Don't worry about it, Petra. With all the different factions in this thing, even we have a hard time keeping it straight. This almost seems so backward compared to the way things were in Brigid.
In any case, the battles ahead will be more brutal than any we have yet fought. Keep a vigilant eye out for both yourselves and each other. That is all. Dismissed.
Guess things aren't gonna be so easy anymore. We're under some real pressure to win.
You can now acquire the following class at the training grounds, Emperor. Some units have gained new battalions. Oh right, Edelgard has to see me. Something about a decision she's making. Okay, actually but before I do any of that, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here. So if there's anything you need to do, now's a good time. And when I get back, I'll be wandering around to talk to everybody and see what else I can do. So, see you in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. And let's go ahead and get this going again. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do first? Well, I guess look at the support conversation first. Oh my goodness, I got quite a few. Alright, we'll start with Luna's. Or Shez's. Oh, okay, we finally get to continue with Edelgard. I think a lot of them have been locked probably for this chapter.
Oh, Edelgard. I'm glad I found you. Got a few?
Of course. What is it?
Well, remember how Hubert laid into me after the Knights of Saros raided Enbar?
Ah, okay.
It got me thinking. What do I need to do for you to trust me again?
We kind of already went over this, but okay.
Nothing. Hubert and I stopped doubting you the moment that business was behind us. You worked tirelessly for me, and I'm grateful for that. So please, there's no need to worry.
Still, we have no idea when those who slither in the dark might try to interfere again. Honestly, it kind of feels like there's more I should be doing to help. Like I'm just floating around without a purpose or something.
Very well. What do you propose?
If I had to pick something, I'd say protecting you would be my top priority. Everyone's got a bone to pick with you. Especially the Church and those who slither in the dark. And they won't rest till they have your head. After all, the Imperial Army's not gonna lose if we've got you at the top handing down orders. And I figure Hubert'll stay off my back as long as I put my energy into keeping you safe. Then you can lead us to victory and we'll all live trustfully ever after.
Perhaps, but I think you're forgetting something. The only way to protect me is by staying at my side, and therein lies a conundrum. Allowing you that close to me would in itself be proof of my trust, without which you would have never earned such an opportunity in the first place.
I think she's got us there.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Still, I can't help but feel like that's what I've got to do to prove myself to you. Please, Edelgard. Even if it just means shielding you from your enemies.
Very well. Do as you will. In the meanwhile, I'll tell Hubert... Well, I'm not entirely sure what I will tell him. At the very least, we know those who slither in the dark are able to shapeshift at will. So, in a way, it doesn't matter who I choose to surround myself with. They could just as well turn out to be someone wholly different.
Thank her for believing.
Thanks, Edelgard. I honestly could have sworn you were gonna say no.
Of course. What I truly want to know is why you'd risk your life just to earn my trust.
Do you really have to ask? You reshaped my entire life. Before I met you, I had nobody. I was nobody. But you still chose me of all people to command one of your armies. Now I can't walk down the street without people yelling my name. And I've got a great life surrounded by amazing friends. All of it possible because of you.
That's not true. You would not have earned this post if you lacked the talent.
Maybe now, but before you came along, nobody in the Empire gave a Pegasus's backside about talent. You gave me a seat at the table when no one else would.
Ah, I see.
If you want proof you've changed the world, just take a look at me. Because this gal, she's a whole new person thanks to you.
Luna and Edelgard have attained support level B. Okay, now for Linhardt.
So in the end, it seems we're no closer to unveiling the truth about your powers.
Afraid not.
You can say that again. At this rate, the war will be over and done with by the time we make any headway.
That would admittedly be cause for celebration, at least. Your power, like that of a crest, is undoubtedly meant to be wielded as an instrument of war. And as the tides of battle recede, your chances of encountering a life-or-death situation grow slimmer and slimmer. Therefore, you'll be forced to use your power less and less often. And that's probably for the best.
True. The less reason to unleash this on the world, the better.
You know, they say even a hero's relic, wielded by its corresponding crest bearer, will still drain a portion of that person's life. It's reasonable to suspect your power could have a similar impact on both your body and mind.
Hey, you're starting to scare me here. Honestly, I was just planning on going back to being a regular old mercenary after the war ends. Can't really imagine life without a blade in my hand, you know?
I should have guessed. I imagine your expert services will be in high demand even once the conflict is over. In fact, Edelgard herself seemed keen on asking you to settle down in Embar to support the Empire.
Really? Not that I'm not flattered, of course, but putting down roots isn't really my thing.
No, I suppose not. Though I have to admit, it would put my mind at ease to have you by my side once this is all over.
You want me by your side? Would you care to elaborate on that?
Consider the possibilities. A seemingly unarmed attendant who's able to produce a sword in the blink of an eye. It would be a great crime deterrent, don't you think? You'd prove quite handy on my travels.
I figured that's what you meant. A pure Linhardt answer, if I've ever heard one. But how's that any different from a regular bodyguard? Seems like you could just hire one of those and be done with it.
Maybe so. But I don't want to be spending the rest of my life with a random bodyguard, do I?
Oh.
Hold on, what?
Oh, well, look at the time. It seems I've forgotten an urgent matter I need to attend to. Bye for now.
Wait, Linhardt, come back!
Luna and Linhardt have attained support level A. Okay, now for Bernie. Gosh, I got so many A ranks coming up. Why is there an A rank with Monica? I thought she was only interested in Edelgard. Oh well.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Bernadetta, listen. I'm sorry about what happened back there.
Oh, it wasn't your fault. I'm the one who should be apologizing.
I didn't realize things could even go that bad. I'm glad we managed to get you in front of the meanest looking guy in my company. But that didn't last long before the nerves got to you. Quickest I've ever seen someone run, let me tell you.
And then I accidentally stepped on that horse's tail, so it started going wild and totally trashed the place. It'll probably take weeks for them to clean that up. Oh, you really did it this time, Bernie.
Hey, we all make mistakes. Water under the bridge, you know?
Yeah, thanks.
That aside, though, you still want to do something about your shyness, right? I can see why this is a bigger problem than your whole staying indoors thing. Your anxieties can be quite the hurdle to overcome.
You're right. But hey, I haven't been keeping to myself at all lately. Bernie's out in the open.
Either way, now we know how things turn out when we try to force the issue. Looks like we're better off taking an incremental approach.
How's that work?
Well, we can start by having you hide nearby while I talk to someone you're afraid of. Then, I don't know, if the conversation gets interesting, maybe you can come out and join in?
I'm not going to care whether it's interesting or not.
It doesn't matter if they're serious or boring or the most fascinating person in the world. All I care about is that they don't scare me.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be tough to manage on its own, huh?
Well, maybe the incremental approach won't actually be as hard as we think.
Really? How do you figure?
I mean, I did used to think you were pretty terrifying. But with all this stuff we've been doing together, I've actually gotten used to you. And now I'm not really shy around you, am I?
Wait, she was afraid of me?
Not exactly flattered to hear that, but... well, I guess I'll just be glad I don't scare you anymore. Sounds like spending time with someone is the key. Which means we'll just have to toss you straight into the deep end and see if you can swim.
Ah, no! Not the deep end! I hate the deep end!
Sorry, just messing with you. Anyway, here's hoping you and I can keep getting closer, Bernadetta.
Right.
Well, we can't since we're already at support level A, but... Alright, now for Dorothea.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
How was that? Yeah, good.
Still the same reaction, huh?
Sorry, me and singing just don't mix very well. Though, it did make me feel warm inside. Kinda like I was a kid again, with my mom.
Hey, you do get it! That was a lullaby from a long, long time ago.
Oh, it was?
Nowadays, nobody remembers the lyrics, though. Or sings it to their children, for that matter.
A lullaby, huh? I guess that's why it took me back the way it did. But wait, if nobody knows the words, how are you so sure that's even what it is? Just from how it sounds?
Well, there was this scholar who researched it a few years ago and said as much. Couldn't tell you if they were right, though.
Huh. Honestly, I kinda like that it didn't have any words. That way it can hit you straight in the heart without all that lyrics and meaning stuff getting in the way.
I'm glad to hear you giving music a little more thought now.
And I'm glad I've had so many chances to listen to you sing. Your voice touches people, Dorothea, even if they don't have the knowledge to really appreciate the high-level art of it. I mean, look at me. Bottom of the barrel, and you still practically move me to tears.
My personal headcanon is that Dorothea reused the instrumentals to that lullaby to create an overture for the opera she mentions in her Edelgard supports in Three Houses. Probably not impossible.
Oh, come now, don't talk about yourself like that.
It doesn't really bother me. And I'm not wrong, am I? No birth parents, no real background to speak of. The whole wandering merc gig. It is what it is.
That's quite the positive attitude. I'll have to try a little bit of that myself sometime. In the meantime, I've once again been able to rethink my singing thanks to you. I lost much of my emotion about the craft during my time as a diva, but I can feel it coming back now.
You really are incredible, you know that?
How do you mean?
I don't know. There's just something beautiful about the way you speak. It's like your thoughts just come out of your mouth fully formed, almost perfect, then find their way straight into people's hearts. Probably has something to do with all the training you did to become a diva, and all the training you've continued doing since. Meanwhile, here I am struggling to even make proper sentences when I try to talk about your singing.
Thank you for the kind words. It makes me feel a lot better hearing you say those things about me. But for the record, I don't think you're bad with words at all. Even your little speech now was the definition of smooth. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were trying to flirt with me.
Luna and Dorothea have attained support level 8. Okay, now from Monica.
Interesting. Her Majesty refrained from drinking tea today. A bit unusual, don't you think?
Is it?
I believe the last time that happened was 15 days ago. Ergo, we can conclude she tends to renounce the beverage when...
Hey, remind me why I'm doing this again. What's the point of recording all this stuff? Why not just hang out with her?
It is not stuff. These are Her Majesty's great exploits.
Not drinking tea is an exploit. Monica? Hold up a minute. Okay.
They must be accurately recorded and preserved within the annals of Imperial history.
Not sure I'd call her tea habits great exploits.
Thank you.
No one's ever gonna need that information. And how do you remember all this? I couldn't even tell you what I had for breakfast this morning.
I remember everything Her Majesty does.
Monica. I was kind of okay with these feelings towards Edelgard at first, but now it's getting a little weird.
Every word she has ever spoken to me, every morsel she has ever eaten, not to mention where and when she ate it. Every sigh that has escaped her lips, each and every one of her favorite...
Yeah, let's stop there. This is all sorts of weird.
It is, it is.
Why do you say that? These are simply records that need to be kept.
I feel like even Hubert wouldn't be keeping tabs this much on Edelgard's life. I guess better she hears it from me than from Edelgard herself.
Just think about it for a minute. Have you ever read a book on Adrestian history that lists the number of times an emperor sighed?
There has never been a historian with a memory like mine, nor one who could keep such accurate records. Until now.
Are you sure?
The sole reason I have this excellent memory is to ensure that Her Majesty's great exploits are documented properly.
Oh my goodness.
But if your memory's so good, then there's no reason for me to help, is there?
Oh, but there is. Her Majesty places a great deal of confidence in you. She often engages you in conversation, and the two of you spend an insufferable amount of time together. As such, you're able to obtain information I could not otherwise verify on my own. There is nobody more qualified than you to assist me in this undertaking.
Alright, fine. I get that you're serious about all this. I don't mind lending a hand when I'm not busy. And there doesn't seem to be much harm in it. For Edelgard, anyway.
Spoken like a true confidant of Her Majesty. How dependable of you. It's no wonder she trusts you more and more each day, even if it is maddening. And so, the time has come for me to grant you a very special privilege. I will permit you to devote yourself to Her Majesty as a sign of your undying love.
Monica. No. This girl.
Why would I want permission to do that?
The answer is simple. There is no greater pursuit in all of Fodlan than expressing one's undying love for Her Majesty.
I don't know. I could think of a few things. So, yeah, I think I'm good on the whole devotion front.
Very well. You clearly still fail to appreciate the full extent of Her Majesty's charm. However, I am confident you will come to your senses the more you assist me. I hope that one day you will ascend and become a true admirer of Her Majesty.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Luna and Monica have attained support level A. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, yeah, I definitely need Ash as a palate cleanser after that.
It's been a while since we sent that letter, but we still haven't received a response.
Yeah, we know the village chief got it, though. And we know he read it. The soldier who delivered it confirmed as much.
But he never wrote back. I wonder why.
Hard to say. Maybe he just doesn't want to get involved. Or maybe he doesn't remember us. Part of me almost wonders if my mom didn't make him promise not to tell me anything.
Oh, the village chief, right.
Not that I have any proof she'd do that. It's fine, honestly. If he's not gonna respond, then it's probably just a dead end.
And you're okay leaving it be?
I mean, yeah, I want to know more about my mom. But it's not the end of the world if I can't. You had to give up learning about your parents too, right?
I did, but...
No matter what kind of past my mom had, she'll always be my mom. And I'll always be me. I know that she put every bit of herself into raising me, and that's what matters. There's nothing more important than that in my book.
You're right. Whatever your parents did before they had you, and wherever they are now, they'll always be your parents.
Glad you understand. And hey, not knowing the truth lets me make up all sorts of stories about her in my head.
Oh, you mean like imagining she was actually a high-ranking noble, forced into obscurity?
Not a bad idea, but not totally original either. I was thinking more along the lines of a legendary knight, known throughout every inch of Fodlan. Or maybe a mysterious adventurer who came from somewhere far beyond its borders.
That would be incredible if it were true, and it would certainly explain why she was so knowledgeable. Still, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the end.
It's all good, Ash. Without you, I never would have spent all this time thinking about my mom and who she really was. So even though we came up empty-handed, I'd say the journey itself was entirely worth it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I should probably get going. Just remembered I've got a huge to-do list and not nearly enough time to do it. See ya!
Huh? I could have sworn I saw the commander here a moment ago.
Oh, you just missed them. I can take a message if you want, though.
In that case, please deliver this letter.
Luna and Ash have attained support level A.
Hey, Happy. You got a minute?
I have several. Need something?
So, I heard a little about your past, and I was wondering if you wouldn't mind telling me more about it.
I see. So now you know, huh? Not the most pleasant story. What did you want to know?
I was thinking about how you asked all those questions about my mom. And I realized you were probably worried I went through the same thing as you.
Yeah, that about sums it up. You do have those mysterious powers after all. When I was little, some strange lady kidnapped me. I became a test subject for her twisted experiments. That's how I ended up with my condition, or whatever you want to call it. Not that it's life-threatening.
Safe to say my mom never did anything like that. I'm pretty sure I'd remember it if she did. She didn't really talk much, but I don't think she had a deceitful bone in her body. Her life was kinda just what you'd expect out in a village like that. She did keep to herself, though. Thinking about it more, it's possible she was on the run from someone.
That does sound a little worrying. But in any event, I'm glad you didn't go through what I did. And unlike me, it seems you've got a pretty good handle on your powers.
Maybe not.
Nah, I don't really have full control of them yet. You never know when something might go wrong. One day that sword might overtake me, and I'll turn into a monster. Like something out of a fairy tale.
If that ever happens, I'll just sigh, and you'll come running.
Oh, what?
Then me and all your old friends would put you out of your misery. Now that's a real fairy tale ending.
Oh, that won't give me nightmares at all. But if it ever came to it, I think that's how I'd like to go. Mercenaries need to use every weapon and tactic at their disposal. Maybe flinging these powers around isn't such a good idea, but right now, I need to do whatever I can to stay alive. Now honestly, I should probably take a page out of your book and only use them as a last resort. I think that's what makes you pretty incredible, Happy. You've got this power right there, but choose not to use it.
I think that means I just gave up. You're way more amazing because you're still trying. No doubt about it.
Guess I'll take the compliment.
Okay, sure, we can say I'm more amazing. As long as you recognize you're right there with me.
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Anyway, was that all? 'Cause I feel like I need to move.
Yeah, thanks for talking with me. You going to train?
Yep. Figure it couldn't hurt to put in a little effort. You should come too if you're free. I hope to see you there.
Come to think of it. Experiments, huh? What did that dream even mean?
Luna and Happy have attained some more delay. Okay, so that's everyone from her, and now Linhardt's got some more still. Linhardt and Bernadette.
Bernadetta? What are you doing here? Uh-oh, looks like I'm interrupting. I'll be going.
Linhard! Listen to me!
Okay, Linhardt, I know you probably feel you're definitely not the most qualified for this, but just do it.
Remember the two people we saw out on a date here? Well, the guy died.
Oh.
Sadly, that sort of thing does happen. Another tragic love story for the books, I suppose.
Linhard, this isn't necessarily a Romeo and Juliet type scenario.
I really believed they'd live happily ever after, and I can't take an ending like this.
me read the log. Let me read. Okay, yeah, they're talking about two real people they saw. Linhardt, what are you thinking?
Perhaps so, but this is the result of the Empire choosing war.
But I thought the power of their love for each other would see them through, safe and sound.
You expect too much from love. Yes, there are instances where emotion allows the body to go beyond the bounds of what should be possible, but the effects are quite minor. It's certainly not going to bring the dead back to life.
I know that, Linhardt. I just think it's sad. I mean, don't you think it's sad?
If pushed, yes, I would consider that to be sad.
What is wrong with you?
I didn't even know the man's name. Also, plenty of our enemies die, so why are we only sad for allies?
Okay, he's not wrong there.
Because they're, you know, our allies?
Well, yeah, but not his point.
I wouldn't want you to die, of course. That would make me quite sad.
And I don't want to see you die either, Linhardt. I'd cry even more if you died. Just the thought of it makes me...
Oh dear. Please don't cry over things that haven't happened yet.
Oh no! That's what I'm doing! I'm so sorry, Linhardt.
It's fine. But to that point, let's just make sure you and I both survive this war together. If we can do that, what you said will have come true and I'll happily apologize.
Apologize? For what?
For disputing the idea that two people's feelings for each other can help them overcome the risk of death. After all, the two of us surviving the war would refute any arguments I've made to the contrary.
Oh, I get it! So you and me and the power of our feelings for each other could... wait, are what now?
All of this earnest conversation has me exhausted. Time for some sleep.
Again? Oh, don't you dare fall asleep on me now! If you do that, I'm leaving you here!
Yeah, especially don't... Oh my goodness.
What a rest.
Oh.
What's going on there?
Oh, okay, so she really did leave him there.
Is this really happening? Oh, my prayers have been answered.
When I was about to die, your face floated into my mind, and then a miracle happened.
It seems reports of his death in battle were greatly exaggerated. I'll have to let Bernadetta know. Although given her sensibility, she's as likely to think he's a ghost as she is to be happy about it.
Yeah, tough call there. Linhardt and Bernadetta have attained support level A. So, do you think he ever told her? Do you guys think he ever actually told her? It's insane that this music plays here. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Dorothea and Monica. Oh, this ought to be interesting. That's the music for the end credits of the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, this ought to be an interesting conversation, considering the one I just had with Monica. Alright, let's do this.
Dorothea, are you alright? I heard you were injured in our latest battle.
I'm fine. I can't say the same for my clothes, but at least my body will heal up quickly.
Getting Happy and Ash's A supports right next to each other is actually really nice, since they deal with the same subject. Oh, okay. Oh, true. That's true. And like I said, that was kind of a palate cleanser after Monica's... after how Monica's ended. Like, yeah, it was kind of fine with her being like that about Aelgard, but then she was... but then she kind of got out of control at the end there. Shez's mom is a pretty fascinating plot point that would have been nice to see explored in DLC, but alas. Yeah, especially since we kind of get the same in Three Houses with Byleth's mother. Which, again, I really do need to finish both Silver Snow and the DLC for Three Houses.
What a relief.
The indication from those two supports is that she was probably an Argarthian who fled Shambhala, which would have helped a lot with making them less cartoonish. That is true. That definitely would have been an interesting touch, and again, it would have been a parallel for the backstory of Byleth's mother.
It would be terrible if you were wounded, but even a single scar marring your perfect skin would be a tragedy.
No need to make such a fuss over it. I have plenty of scars already, Moni.
I'm aware, but a large one would present a different type of problem altogether.
Wait, how do you know that I have scars? Actually, no, I'd rather not find out.
Yeah, let's leave it at that.
By the way, Dorothea, there's something I was hoping to ask you.
There was even a discussed fourth route in the files for this game that was siding with those who slither in the dark, a parallel to Silver Snow. Oh! So why was it not included in this? Because, yeah, I definitely would have loved to play that.
I heard you were hurt because you hesitated to kill an opponent and left yourself open to an attack. Is that true?
It is. My enemy was a young child, and she was all skin and bones. I thought perhaps she was an orphan, and pity stayed my hand.
So it is true.
I'm sorry. I suppose my failure to act must have been something of a burden on everyone else.
I don't consider you a burden. But still, why do you keep fighting if you have such a kind heart? How can you even stand it? Don't you want to run away? Don't you want to leave the army and return to your opera company?
Oh, of course. The little voice inside my head is always telling me to pack up and go. But I have too much self-respect to do that. Or perhaps I'm simply too tied to my position. If I hadn't been given the opportunity to become a songstress, if I'd remained an orphan, I might well be in the same position as the child I face today. I might have been pressed into battle without being taught how to fight properly. I doubt I would have lasted long out on the battlefield. And when I think about that, I can't run away. I can't be the only one to flee to safety when everyone else is in danger.
I had no idea.
Plus, Adie matters a lot to me. I want to stay by her side and support her. You know all about what that's like, right? Even though you have the option of working in the capital, you've chosen to stay here and fight.
Well, you have me there. No matter what hardships might come, I can't imagine ever abandoning her.
That makes two of us.
Dorothea? My apologies. There's something I need to confess. I went to Her Majesty and asked her to reassign you to the rear guard. But after speaking to you, I now realize that was a great mistake. Even if it's difficult, and even if you get hurt, you still have a desire and a right to be on the front with Lady Edelgard.
You don't have to apologize, Moni. I understand. So, let's keep giving everything we've got to this fight.
Yes! With the two of us at her side, Her Majesty will be flanked by beautiful flowers. Wait, Her Majesty is also a beautiful flower, so,
Upon the stage of battle we shall bloom, An army of countless flowers bursting into full glory.
Okay, that was a lot better than the one with Luna. I actually like that one. Let's see. Okay, Lorenz and Lysithea, and then Marianne.
Well, if it isn't the Honorable Count Gloucester, you're looking quite busy today.
Ah, Lysithea. Indeed I am. As Count, I now bear the great burden of ensuring those who live within my territory are safe and prosperous. Such a vital matter requires my leadership in diplomacy, military efforts, and economic measures. Yet I will gladly handle them all to protect my people.
Your burden as a count, huh?
Precisely. Hilda's older brother, the venerable Lord Holst, is also making great strides as the new head of House Goneril. I even hear Margrave Edmund is preparing to hand succession of his title off to our dear Marianne. Yet, now that I think about it, I've heard not a word regarding the future of House Ordelia. When will you be inheriting your rightful title, Lysithea?
I have no intention of doing so. House Ordelia will end with my father.
I see. May I ask your reasoning?
My parents have been subject to one horrible experience after another for decades now, precisely because they are nobility. So I want them to be able to live out their golden years at least, in a little bit of peace, without the responsibilities of the house tying them down. Yet, they would lose everything were the territory to fall into chaos after they vacated the leadership. I'm doing everything I can at present to make sure our people continue to be safe and fulfilled, even once my parents are gone.
You needn't keep all your worries to yourself, Lysithea. I am always here to extend my aid. Please, come to me if you ever need anything at all. You must not be afraid to rely on others, you know. There is no shame in asking for help, especially when it comes to such important matters as one's family.
It's not like I'm ashamed or anything.
Lysithea, if you ask me, I believe you should take the title of Count Ordelia for yourself. You act now for the well-being of your parents, yet you do not let that cloud your concern for the common folk of your territory. Is there anyone better suited for the role than you? In my eyes, no. Something tells me there is another reason, your parents aside, that you refuse to inherit the title. Which is exactly why you must turn to your companions for advice. We are deserving of that much trust, at least, yes? After all, we are all working together to unite Fogland under one flag. Relying on us is the first step to solving your problems. More than anything, I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, will do everything in my power to assist you.
Fine, fine. But can we leave this discussion until after the war? In the meantime, I'll just have to keep an eye on you to see if you're really as dependable as you say.
Very well. You may witness my dependable nature to your heart's content.
I hope I have the time to.
Lorenz and Lysithea have attained support level A. Oh yeah. Yes, with Marianne.
Lawrence, I'm so glad you're awake.
This is the infirmary. I see you have been taking care of...
Please, you mustn't get up. Professor Manuela said your wounds aren't too deep. Apparently the blow to your head was the worst of it.
I see. My apologies for all the trouble. To think my outing on the battlefield would end not in glory, but merely in losing consciousness. What is it, Marianne? I am perfectly all right. You needn't worry yourself over me.
No. It's my fault you ended up like this. You shouldn't have saved me, Lawrence. If only I had been injured in your place.
I must have been hallucinating during the battle.
What?
All was well one moment, and the next I felt a sharp gaze piercing my soul. Help me, it beckoned. No sooner had I turned around than I saw you there. The very same words seeming to float across your lips. But it seems my eyes were deceiving me. So you see, the blame for my injuries lies entirely with me. I simply assumed you were asking for my help, and thrust myself into danger to provide it.
No, it's not your fault. Please. To be honest, I truly was asking for help.
My apologies for teasing you so, Marianne. But I know now how you actually feel, and I'm glad to know it was not just a hallucination after all.
For so much of my life, I didn't care if I lived or died, and yet when I saw you there beside me, I realized I did care. I wanted to live.
And that is good enough. Such instincts are only natural. You needn't try to justify it to yourself or anyone else.
Lawrence.
I thank you for opening up to me, Marianne. We will survive this war. Together.
We will. And thank you.
Lorenz and Marianne have attained support level A. Alright, that's all of them. Now I still gotta wander around the map. Wonder if I'm gonna have time for any more battles tonight. Let's see.
Wonderful.
You are thriving, Caspar. Use your strength to crush the enemy. You understand that is your duty, yes? Of course, but we also need to keep our allies safe too. I am Caspar, the Empire's sword and shield. The kingdom has its own reasons for fighting, just like the Empire. I don't want to fight them, but I also can't say I want us to surrender. I have to tell myself every day that I made the right choice. I guess these things are never clear-cut, are they?
Could you spare a moment?
It has been quite an eventful 6 months. Do you want to hear what happened? You see, Edelgard asked me to assist her with some affairs of state. And while I was working, I got numerous ardent propositions from men in the court. I'll take her seriously. And then what happened? Every last one of them had a wife and child, if you can believe it. It turns out they were asking me to help them with their work because of my talents in the political sphere. They've got some gall, I'll tell you that. At least they have trust in your abilities, right? I don't know. No, that's probably not enough for her, but...
Oh.
6 whole months, not so much as a peep from them. Even after we came all this way to Enbar too. I'm quite disappointed if I'm being honest.
Are you sure?
But that doesn't mean they're not going to show. They might pop up later.
That's appalling.
Aye, you're certainly taking this in stride. I'm practically desperate here. Let's see. Would that count as a cute thing to her? I don't know.
Thank you.
I have been trying to track my father these past 6 months, and I have not picked up any leads.
Unbelievable.
It is like he vanished into thin air. I wonder where he is and what he's doing.
Let's see.
He's probably hiding out and plotting his grand return to the Empire. That is certainly plausible, though I doubt he could manage it on his own. Which means he would need co-conspirators. I suppose I should focus my search along those lines. Our soldiers will soon march towards the Western Kingdom. I heard we'll be passing through Dominic territory. Baron Dominic is Annie's, well, my friend's uncle. If we end up hurting him, I know she'll never forgive us. But there's nothing we can do about that, is there? It's all up to fate now. Still wonder why she doesn't want to go on expeditions.
Greetings. In actuality...
With permission excuse me. With permission from Her Majesty, I want to speak with Duke Regan and the other Leicester nobles. As you know, House Gloucester's territory extends right into the center of Leicester. The alliance has taken on a rather odd shape at present due to that. We are currently considering the exchange in the northern part of Gloucester for Ardelia territory. However, I highly doubt that plan will come to fruition for a while. It is much more than redrawing lines on a map, you see. You can't go on expeditions until you have a sea support. Oh, okay.
Nice one.
We're finally moving again. We've got to take down the kingdom this time. I actually wanted to bring down the alliance too, but I can't do much about that now that we're working together. Gerald's mercenaries present our biggest problem now. If only there was a way to get them on our side. I hope we'll be able to concentrate mainly on the royal army and steer clear of the mercenaries. I wonder if we could come up with a diversion that would draw them off the battlefield. Randolph has been working so hard these past 6 months. He's not only been training, but he's been studying tactics too. He's going to be such a huge help in the upcoming battle.
Yes.
He used to be unreliable, but now I can say with all my heart that he's our rock. I'm so proud of him. It's funny comparing how the Empire and Alliance talk about their treaty. Yeah. Oh. Lester, so obviously we're going to betray them, right? Drestia, we have new friends. That is interesting.
I'm so useless now.
I've been away from battle too long. I can't even remember how to hold a weapon. I should just stay in the back. Oh no! Hey, how long have you been there? Did you hear what I said? I was just practicing what I'd say to Edelgard. I feel like crawling into a hole and never coming out.
Hey, thanks.
If it isn't my savior, you're looking well. Have you come to ask me for a favor?
Nuh-uh.
Nah, not really. Might be more inclined to do so if you stop calling me that, though. I didn't mean to offend, but very well, I'll treat you like I would anyone else. Not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
Did you hear?
We took Garrick Mach easily, though there were casualties. That's why many of us didn't consider the Knights of Saros to be a formidable threat. But then there was that massive attack 6 months ago, right? Some of our officers let their guard down and mistakes were made. They got in serious trouble.
Got a sec?
Did you know that Leicester used to be part of the Empire? Then they rebelled against us, got occupied by the Kingdom, and eventually won their independence. And now they're working with the Empire again. It's an interesting thing is what it is. Good people make for terrible protagonists in heavily political stories like this one. That's why Dimitri is the worst lord. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh wait, no, what I meant was, I was talking about when Monica said she would start treating me like everyone else. I said, I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Hey, I got something to tell you. I saw my little sis and my grandpa for the first time in ages. Maya, that's my sis, has gone a bit taller too. She looks a lot like her ma from behind. I definitely got a little misty-eyed, but I made sure she didn't see. I don't remember a grandfather being mentioned in Three Houses. It's just my memory, or was there actually not one mentioned? I remember his sister, but not his grandfather. Not their grandfather.
Actually,
I've been accompanying Lorenz on his travels around Leicester for the past few months. I even managed to visit my family at one point. I hadn't seen them in a long time, so I'm glad I got the chance. It's made me homesick all over again, but I plan on refocusing so I can start working hard again.
actually. Thank you very much.
Generous Soul 3. Oh, okay. To think that an honorable duke such as yourself would deign to speak with someone like me.
Why would you want to
I doubt
speak
I
with
can be
me?
of any use. But please, what business might you have with me?
Mhm.
You have changed greatly, Constance. I cannot imagine what you must have been through.
I'm sorry, but
I
no.
am not worthy of your concern, my lord. The events of my life are exactly what you would expect for someone of my lowly stature. I apologize. Perhaps we should continue this conversation at a later date. And so the war begins again. No need to worry, I'm not going to betray you. I'm not worried you'll betray us, but we're going to be fighting some of your old friends. It's all the same to me. I had a feeling this day would come. I see things very differently from those knights. They have different standards about who they ought to protect and about what's good or evil. Archery, throwing weapons, gambling, and paychecks. Would this count as the gambling part? I guess I... No, it wouldn't. Okay. Archery, throwing weapons. Let's try this.
Thanks. I appreciate
okay,
it.
yep, she liked that.
Oh, man.
Life in the Imperial capital was rough. My pockets didn't get any fuller, I'll tell you that. And obviously I wasn't going to pick any fights since I'm working closely with Her Majesty.
What?
Well, that's a surprise. Guess you can be in them sentences when you want to be, huh?
For real?
That's surprising? Come on, you gotta give me more credit than that.
That reminds
For
me.
the past 6 months, the kingdom has not continued their attempts to recapture Arianrod. They have instead poured all their efforts into managing the nobles in their western regions, nobles who find their loyalty wavering, replacing lords, imposing adoptions, delivering hostages, strategic marriages. They have been quite thorough. What could possibly be worse than strenuous efforts to protect? I guess their dignity?
Let's see.
Dignity, maybe? I'm pretty sure they don't want the Empire controlled.
Let me
Personally, I would never want our home to be controlled by the kingdom either. But that is not a matter of dignity, it's simply a strong objection to the notion of being ordered around by fools.
Excuse me.
We are seeing each other after a long time. Are your skills still sharp? Of course. You went back to Bridget, right? Yes, home was very good. I went to the ocean and forest like when I was a child. I also said hello to the spirits. Spirits, huh? Can't say I really understand, but they sound important to Bridget.
Ah.
They are, but spirits are everywhere. You can be praying for their protection too.
This is giving me great joy.
What do you think?
How did it feel going onto the battlefield again? Were you overcome with sentimentality?
Right on.
Yeah, I was excited to get back to it. Excited. Can't say I was expecting that response.
Can I help you?
There's been even more strife in Ferdiad since we successfully defended Arianrod. A little bird told me that the royal army brought down and executed a court mage named Cornelia. Yep, I remember her. Word has it that she had been working alongside Lord Arundel and those who slither in the dark. Maybe enough to where I wish I didn't remember her, but this is where we are.
By the by.
Ostensibly, the Western Church is obeying the policies of the Empire and the Southern Church. But I don't trust them. They've been treating the Archbishop with such hostility too. I can easily see them causing trouble, and that scares me.
By the by.
How may I help you?
The Royal's coast is to the north of Montea's territory, where we'll be invading this month. That land is associated with Saint Sickle, if I said that right, one of the 4 saints. There are rumors that a holy artifact lies beneath the monument on the coast, but I imagine that the Royal Army would have taken it years ago if it were of any use. You know, Luna, you're so kind-hearted and soft-spoken that it's refreshing to see you hate on someone. Oh, okay. Fair point, I guess. There aren't very many characters in Three Houses that I didn't dislike, so yeah.
Greetings, friend.
As hard of a time as I give Hubert, even I don't really hate him.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. A lot's been... Except for Best Boy shaking my head. Didn't I just get through saying I didn't hate him? A lot's been happening in the capital, but now we got an alliance with Lester. So let's keep our spirits fresh and we'll fight on together.
Come to think of it...
Count Gloucester's retired now, and can you guess what he's been doing? Fishing in the Ermid River for the Great Bridge of Myrden. There's a lag, I said that before. Oh, okay. Gotcha. My friend who helps manage the bridge was complaining that they don't know what to do with him. Okay.
Listen.
It is a pity we cannot battle the Alliance, but there are skilled individuals in the Church and Kingdom. Thunder Catherine, the King of Fargus, and Archbishop Rhea. Don't get me started on Rhea. You know what? Inquire about the Archbishop's skill. Wait a minute, I get everyone else, but you think Archbishop Rhea can hold her own in a fight? That's not really the impression I got. Those with strength have a particular scent. She is quite powerful in her own right. Yeah, that's an understatement.
I know you.
Listen up.
Of course the fight breaks out the second I go back to Garreg Mach. I'm glad I managed to get back in time. You certainly made it back right on time. Getting to the fighting spirit, eh? Ugh, not really. I just wanted to see how this battle will shake out, that's all. Our Lord venerates Her Majesty, but I find that hard to accept.
Huh?
Why?
Have you heard?
My family lost our hereditary position because of Her Majesty's reforms. Our duties were merely nominal, but you received compensation for them. Now all of that is gone. Our Lord just laughed and said, "Of course we'd be removed, we barely did anything." Pops out of lurking with fish and chips. Welcome to stream, Dragoon. How you doing?
Do you have a moment?
When we allied with Lester, I thought it would be a good opportunity to return home. But my adoptive father wouldn't allow it. He said I needed to concentrate on working for the Empire right now.
So basically...
I see. He's trying to make your family known to the Emperor. Yes, I believe so. It's possible my adoptive father thinks the Empire will soon control of Lester. I don't got much left in Like a Dragon. The start of the chapter, they're like, hey, this is the point of no return. Oh, wow. Let's see. What does the goddess, birds, and other animals read? Delicate flowers. Guess any book would do. because it just says she likes reading, so let's try this.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
thank you.
Nope. I mean, she liked it, but didn't love it. Oh well, it's worth a try. It's finally time. Everyone's so much more relaxed and upbeat now. I feel the same, of course. Yeah, everyone's smiling so bright I can barely see.
Leave it to you.
You're always optimistic enough to joke around, aren't you? I think that's a lovely trait. Appreciated by most ladies. She didn't like it though, huh? Okay. Let's try this.
Oh, thank you. I love it.
Okay, there we go. I know logically why we cannot be privy to when the fight will resume, but to be honest, I wish I'd been informed much earlier about its recommencement. There's nothing more nerve-wracking than having a break that could end at any moment. Why not? Let's see. Sleeping in, midday naps, reading, fishing, sweets, freedom.
I'll gladly take this.
Thought he might have liked lavender. Oh well. Okay, now for the training.
Time to work you into shape.
Yep, I can finally get this class. Ooh, nice.
I
love the
always
armor.
strive to improve.
My style may change, but my mission does not.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
To think I still have hidden talents.
I think I've learned something new.
This is quite fascinating.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I imagine this will serve me well.
I've got the hang of it.
Well, look at that.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well, look at that.
I think it's making sense now.
I need more strength than this.
To think I still have hidden talents.
Yes, this makes sense. Prowess means nothing without resolve.
I had this power within me all the while?
Well, look at that.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Time to work you into shape.
Do you think it's a fit?
This power will serve me in the times to come.
I imagine this will serve me well.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
This is part of me now.
I need more strength than this.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
This is part of me now.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Giving less than one's all is unacceptable.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
You have not to worry about with me on the job.
Sure, I'll help.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I know this is for Her Majesty, but I wouldn't mind if it turned into a chance to outshine you.
Well, What better way to get results than a little healthy competition? I am amazed we managed to get along well enough for our work to pass muster.
Indeed. I wouldn't be able to face Her Majesty with pride in my chest if we botched this task.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Oh yeah, we've got this!
I will see it done speedily.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Leave it to me.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
We can do it together.
Sure, that'll be no sweat.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
I hope to prove at least as useful to you as a pile of discarded rubbish.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Come on, we'll do it together.
Very well. I will join you.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
We'll figure something out if we work together. My sword is yours.
We all must do our fair share.
Perfect timing, Caspar. I was just looking for you.
You were? Oh, I get it. You want to go a few rounds, huh? Fine, I'll take you down without even breaking a sweat.
Well, no, I mean, okay, yes, at some point, but that's not what I'm here for. Your dad's around, right? I was sorta hoping I could get a session in with him. You know, a little lesson from the Minister of Military Affairs himself.
Yeah, you might not want to do that.
Why not? You're training with him, aren't you?
Well, sure, but I've been doing that since I could barely even talk. And it still knocks my backside into next month. A regular person like you wouldn't stand a chance.
What about this looks regular to you? Come on, I'm serious.
Don't say I didn't warn you. You want my advice? Don't eat anything beforehand if you don't want to be cleaning it off your armor later. Oh, and cancel all your plans for after, because I can guarantee you are not going to make them. Just keep that in mind, okay?
Come on, is it really that bad? I appreciate the advice, but I think I'll be fine.
Hey, better to be ready than get blindsided by the pain. Trust me, I've lived it. Training with my father? It's a marathon of blood, sweat, and tears that'll leave you feeling like you're face to face with the goddess herself. Hey, you still alive?
I can't feel my legs.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. You're just out of energy is all. You know, my father praised you. Nobody's ever kept up with him as long as you did. Apparently, he's gonna come up with even tougher training now. Though I really wish he wouldn't.
Yeah.
I think I underestimated you, Caspar. I don't know how you can handle training like that every day.
Getting used to it was kind of my only choice growing up. I mean, I'm not as clever as you, so I had to make up for it by being tough as nails. That's why I'm always so gung-ho about getting stronger. Though, I don't know if that's really the most efficient way to go about it.
No, that training... efficiency has nothing to do with it. I think I get where that unwavering focus of yours comes from now.
Yeah? Well, in any case, I'm glad you're still alive and kicking. Our enemies aren't gonna know what hit them next time we get out on the battlefield.
Force some encouraging words out.
Yeah. All this suffering would have been for nothing if we don't get the results to back it up.
You know, it's a nice change of pace seeing you like this.
Please don't laugh at my pain.
Luna and Caspar retain support level A.
You're a lifesaver, Mercedes. Could you help me tend to this soldier's wounds next?
Lady Mercedes, where would you like me to put this?
Oh, yes, just a moment, please.
You really have your hands full, Mercedes. Anything I can pitch in on?
Oh, goodness. I appreciate your offer, but I couldn't possibly ask you to take time out of your day to assist me in these tasks.
Hey, don't be like that. Anyone who's still got the legs to stand on after a battle needs to do whatever they can to help. I'm no physician, but I can at least help get some of this stuff organized.
But you only just returned from combat yourself. Aren't you exhausted?
Hey, I could turn that question right back on you. You were there fighting with us that whole time.
I suppose that's true. But are you sure you don't mind lending a hand?
Sure as anything. Just tell me what to do, and I'll be on it before you can even blink.
In that case, there's a box over at the training grounds. Would you mind getting it? There should be bandages and medicine inside, so you'll be able to tell which one it is just by opening the lid.
Got it. Be right back.
Oh my, wait just a minute.
What's up?
Give me your right hand.
Okay.
I knew it. You're injured. Here, I can patch this up in a jiffy with my healing magic.
Whoa. It's all better. Thanks, Mercedes.
You need to speak up from now on if you're hurt, all right? Don't be so nonchalant about your health.
Hey, I could say the same thing about... Actually, never mind. Anyway, it should be easier to carry that box now. Thanks again, Mercedes.
No, thank you for offering to help. Oh, and take all the time you need. There's no rush.
Okay, let's see. its tactics.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Yeah, this is what I want. Let's see. First off, I think I've got some characters I need to catch up. Yep. First row done, about half the second row. Okay, got
it. Yes, this makes sense. Yes, this makes sense. I think I've learned something new. Yes, this makes sense. Yes, this makes sense. I think I've learned something new. I think I've learned something new.
What a fascinating power.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
I'll surely put this to good use.
I think I've learned something new.
A useful skill.
Okay, done with that.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Okay, and because of how long all that took, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream for tonight. So I hope you all enjoyed it. As always, you can follow my YouTube channel link below to see my past streams. And I'll be back tomorrow to continue playing Three Hopes, and we will continue the story then. So I'll see you then. And if you stick around, I'll drop a raid. Let's raid RPG Fancom, and it looks like he's playing Saga Frontier 2. So I hope you'll stick around for that. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Take care, everyone. Bye. Thanks for the follow, but yeah, I'm about to raid now, so I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night.